Everything was muted. No wonder you guys didn't hear me. What's up, everybody? Rithwald here on the stream. What are we doing tonight? Everything was muted. Tonight we are heading. You guys didn't hear me. Way out there. What's up, everybody? Rithwald here on the stream. We're getting some feedback. Hold on a sec. What are we doing tonight? Everything was muted. Tonight we are heading. You guys didn't hear me. Way out there. What's up, everybody? Rithwald here on the stream. We're getting some feedback. Hold on a sec. What are we doing tonight? Everything was muted. Tonight we are heading. You guys didn't hear me. There we go. All right, we're back. Technical malfunctions at the start of the stream, as always. It's gonna be a drinking game one of these days. Turn down that game volume so you guys can actually hear me. I think we're set. Alrighty. I think we're set. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. It's Commander Rithwald in the ship, flying through space, doing some things that we do when we do things. Alright, I think the ship is okay now. Ship is okay. Got chat up. If you want to leave a message in the chat. Let's go to the galaxy map, see what we're doing tonight. Can we get to the galaxy map? We might be able to get to the galaxy map. Nope, won't be able to do it that way. That's no good. Let's see if we can leave this right down here. Alright. Now I think we're good to go. VR headset problems, people. Alright, now things are working. Let's go to the galaxy map and show what we're doing tonight, what the plan is. So, we just left EFOT's LHB, and we are twisting and winding our way through space all the way over, eventually, to Hipaway AIM YXU D24. Why are we doing that? Well, I just got done reading Drew's book on where he hints at something being in the Formidine Rift. We don't know if Frontiers actually implemented this, but it's in an official Elite Dangerous book. In that book, an old lady, without a name, maybe she has one, I didn't remember it, basically says that she traveled from that system way out there. There's two systems. You line those up, and then you track all the way out to the Formidine Rift, which leads out this way. So I've gone ahead and picked systems that are in a line out that way. And I think where we want to be is out in one of these three systems. They line up perfectly on the line with those. So that's where we're going to try and make our way out to. We've already started at Kemedenu and went out to where some people found a crazy planet that would crash you to your desktop. But we can't do anything with that system until they do a client update. So the thought was to leave this system here and travel all the way out to here, eventually making our way around and up to FA AEB VMW D13. So that is the plan tonight. We'll see if it pans out. We're going to be doing some cruising, all that fun stuff. And you guys are welcome to join me along the journey. Always good to have fellow commanders on the stream, saying hi. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Off we go. Be scanning along the way, seeing what we can see. So apparently, in the story, she was flying a first-generation Cobra. We're flying a Asp right now, so I'm hoping that our jump range is better than a MK1 Cobra. It's apparently a few hundred years ago, so hoping technology's jumped up a little bit. She said that the stars are about a dozen light years apart at the crossing. So we're gonna see what we can do. I think before we do that, I'm gonna throw some tunes on, because tunes are good and they keep me sane. So let's throw some tunes up here. There we go. Some nice tunes to chill out in space by. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
Remember if I scan this system or not. I'm a little nervous of what we're gonna find. Right now we got about a 23 light year jump range on this ship. So it should be able to track what she did. Engage jump drive.
Jumping. Been a long journey. I think it took us 3 or 4 days on the previous streams to get our way out to that one.
C17-0 system out near Beagle Point 2. Commander Felix Macedonica found out the hard
Engage jump drive.
between systems using a synthesized frameshift drive boost can only be made if all materials for the assist are in your possession. Finding the 29 light-year unassisted jump range of his Lacon Type 6 Apostata 3 tantalizingly short.
Commander Chiggy!
Is required to escape the fate of being permanently trapped between two systems, neither of which having a planetary body containing the germanium required to fabricate a frameshift drive boost. After posting a story of his plight on the Pilots Federation Explorers Board, numerous commanders offered potential solutions. The one with the most likely chances of success would be for another commander with a mining laser equipment to travel to Commander Macedonica's location and mine the asteroid belts of the planets in search of the elusive material. Allowing Commander Macedonica
Do a
to
quick fuel scoop.
germanium and complete the frameshift drive boosts to freedom. In stepped Commander Chiggy von Richthofen, who declared that he would set out to attempt such an audacious rescue. Streaking across the 46,000 light years from the current location of Jucky Station, Commander Chiggy defied all odds and relieved Commander Macedonica from the vice-like grip of an insufficient jump range. In a brief statement to Radio Sidewinder News, Commander Macedonica said, "I still find it hard to believe all of this took place over 48 hours. From me posting my situation to Chiggy responding shortly after.
There we go. Nice quick fuel scoop.
For germanium. It wasn't just the speed of his travel, which I still can't get my head around, but also the speed in which the community of commanders responded with encouragement. It was unprecedented. I've heard talk of camaraderie before, but never really
Engage jump drive.
until now.
Frameshift drive
From Monday
engaging.
morning posting an update of my situation to Wednesday evening where I was live streaming a rescue attempt has to be one of the most intense moments I have ever had. And it has all been down to the other pilots who rallied around Chiggy and myself. Only the gods know what Chiggy must have been through. I can't imagine the pressure I encountered while I was streaming to all those other commanders. Humbled by their newfound fame, a quiet Commander Chiggy stated, "I'm just speechless at the overwhelming response. I didn't intend on receiving all of this attention. I initially tried to contact Commander Macedonica discreetly to try and avoid unnecessary attention. But I would say thanks to everyone for the support, and I am glad Commander Macedonica is back to flying again." After the successful rescue, numerous other explorers have confessed to now going out, adding a small mining laser to their expedition vessels to prevent a similar fate befalling themselves. This has been Commander Cheska Zumbriovka reporting.
Engage
for
jump drive.
Sidewinder News.
Charging frameshift drive.
Sick of smearing jelly on your forehead to get away from it all, only to wake up the same limped pup at the back of the pack? Then it's time to get wolfish with Wolffesh and unleash your alpha. Just ask Commander Wolf. He uses Wolffesh.
Commander Wolf, pirates are demanding we drop our cargo.
Scoop the pirates.
Commander Wolf, we finally reached a treaty with the Thargoids.
Thargoids come in peace. Thargoids come in pieces.
Commander Wolf, heat level's critical. We're burning up.
On 10 in.
Commander Wolf, we found beryllium.
Mine it.
Gold.
Mine it.
Proximity mine?
Mine it. Mine it again. Made to produce consistent results according to the secret recipe of the Wolf 1301 system, Wolffesh will give you the confidence you need to attack any problem the galaxy can throw at you. Get wolfish with Wolffesh.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
So apparently what she found was actually worse than Thargoids. A little dangerous that we may not come back from this trip.
Music, news,
If what she said is true.
voice for commanders.
She has had her mind changed. But apparently what she found, Imperium, the Feds, in the Alliance weren't exceptionally happy with. So they erased her memory. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
We're gonna see if we can try and put some proof to the claim. If you guys are watching, you might be along for the ride. Could be my eyewitnesses. Left for prosperity out there. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Got some good tunes tonight. Engage jump. Ooh, let's take a look at this system. 42 objects. Objects all in a row? No other stars? Wow. That's crazy. Engage jump drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
I'm gonna fuel scoop on this one. As always, feel free to leave an 07 in chat, say hi. Always good to know that there's other commanders out there. Keeps me going. Also, feel free to hit that subscribe button if you like what you see. Still getting over this cold. Picked it up right as I was leaving Kemedenu and haven't been able to break it since. Scan this star. I don't think the system's been explored, but we'll find out. That one hasn't. Is this one? Nope. Oh, Mad Wax has exploded. Fuel scooping's complete. Let's continue on our journey, why don't we? Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
Engage jump drive. Wow, 59 objects. Cancel jump. Cancel jump.
Disengaging jump drive.
Let's look at the... Oh, wrong one. I want the system map. Wow. Huge system. Tons of stuff. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Off we go. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
So we're trying to intercept the path that she took. And then we're going to continue on straight down it. We're about 3,000 light years away from where she was. We do at least 1,000 tonight. We got about 43 jumps. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
Gonna get a little iffy once we get around the rift. Stars are pretty sparse. I think we'll do okay. I don't know if they had FSD injections back then. Maybe. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
But we'll find out. So let's top off here. Open comms.
Comms.
Any other commanders on? We are alone. Close comms.
Comms closed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take another quick look at where we're going. We got 43 jumps to our next stop. Once we get there, we'll be heading off in this direction. On our way to Fay Abe VMW. In search for who knows what. Apparently it's worse than Thargoids. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Thargoids are the worst thing I've ever heard of, so I can only imagine what these will be like. Gonna get there and it's just gonna be like Teletubbies in space. Engage jump drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Class. Oh, throttle up. Whoa. That is a really big, bright sun. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
Oh, my back is killing me from jiu-jitsu last night. We're doing guillotine chokes, kimuras, reversals. Definitely a tough night of sparring. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Engage jump drive.
Charging frameshift drive.
Let's fuel scoop. Check on something real quick. Do. All right. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
How many more jumps we got? 36, not bad. Continuing our journey. Off we go, doing what we can. Engage the jump drive. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Astra is awesome. Makes my life so much easier. Yeah, Drew's book, Reclamation, was actually really, really good. I really enjoyed the read. It's fun, it was action-packed, there was a lot of twists and turns, a lot of backstabbing. I like those kind of books. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Watching a lot of Dark Matter, and it kind of reminded me of that. Just set in the Elite Dangerous universe. I got the audiobook version, and the work there was pretty good too. It was a little awkward hearing a guy with a deep voice try to do a female's voice in the story. It would have been better if they had a female voice actor for that part, but I know some of their other audiobooks, they have a female voice actor for those. It would have been kind of cool if they had teamed up on it, but still not bad. Kind of broke that disbelief a little bit. Engage jump drive.
Frame shift drive engaging.
You're gonna do it! You're gonna find this. Gonna be epic. Maybe we'll even run into Kahina. Who knows? She was supposedly leaving to try and do this journey. Following the same clues. Gave up being a senator to come explore the stars. I have to say, if I was given the option between being a senator for the Empire or this, I have to say I'd probably do this. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
Being stuck on just one planet when there's all this to explore, that does not sound fun. Plenty of more to do. Salome. I believe that's what she's going as now. Do some fuel scooping. Change our view so we can get a nice look. Look at that. Fuel scoop on one star, view another beautiful star. Might as well scan it while we're here. Easy enough. At our destination, and let's head out. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
We're just making our way through the star system. Engage jump drive. Oh, it's already working. Oh, sorry. And engage jump drive.
This is a Galnet News
Engage jump drive.
25th of November 3302.
Open comms.
Ram Tar releases statement. Earlier this month, engineer Ram Tar announced a research program designed to uncover the secrets of the Sinuif ruins. The engineer asked
Please
pilots
comms.
to deliver data from the site to his laboratory in the hope that he would be able to decipher it. But Ram Tar's silence has prompted some to speculate that the engineer might not be up to the task of decoding the data, and that his attempt was nothing more than the naive dream of a backwater mechanic. When approached with these criticisms, Ram Tar said, "These things take time. I believe I have made a breakthrough, but I will not be pressured into offering untested claims. As soon as I have results, the galaxy will know." This has been Computer Pete reporting for Radio Sidewinder News. Although in this case perhaps it should be Radio Sidewinder Nothing to Say, not news. Perhaps Ram Tar has been taking communication lessons from Dr. Arkady Cole at Zosi. Or perhaps he just isn't a very chatty person. Fly safe, Commander.
Open comms.
Comms.
Galnet news transmissions are sponsored in part by the Bank of Zeons. Trust the Bank of Zeons with your hard-earned credits.
This hour of Radio Sidewinder is sponsored by EconoSkin by Body Decor of Alakarakmo. For hundreds of years, our bioengineered microelectronic skin art has appeared on the galaxy's most beautiful people. But now, you don't have to be a billionaire to wear our famous designs. Introducing EconoSkin, reasonably priced skin art that allows you to program your own favorite mood-reactive designs. Perfect for the beach or the pool, or for strutting around your favorite all-nude orbital. Body Decor of Alakarakmo. Your skin is
Close comms.
Comms closed.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Alrighty, here we go. Around the star and engage jump drive. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
There we go. There's the Heart and Soul Nebula over there. Just went through that a couple days ago. Maybe it's been a week ago at this point that we went through those. We had... what did I do? Open comms.
Comms open.
Close comms.
Comms closed.
Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDO drive.
What up, dude?
Jeff, what's up, sir? Welcome to the stream.
How's it going?
It's good. I just finished the Reclamation book for Elite Dangerous.
Oh, yeah?
And in the epilogue, it has clues about the mystery we're trying to solve.
That's cool.
Yeah, this woman, like a few hundred years ago, went on a journey. She started between two, like the clue is she traveled from one system to another and then continued in a straight line all the way through the rift to the other side, and then she found something worse than Thargoids.
Could possibly be worse than Thargoids.
I don't know. I'm kind of worried, but I'm gonna go do it anyways.
So you're gonna go to that location where she went?
Yeah, so I've done a route, and I've tried to plot any star systems that are directly on the route out by the rift. Don't worry, Omnisport. No spoilers on the actual story. Just some minor clues that don't affect the story at all. So far, I found 3 planets that are star systems that line up perfectly on that line.
Did you have to do like a whole triangulation thing again?
No, for this one, it was a straight line, so I literally just bookmarked the 2 planets that or 2 systems that she started at, and then basically traveled that line between the 2 systems, lined it up and traveled between them, and then just booked it all the way out to the edge of space. And there were 3 systems that lined up on that line.
So how do you know that?
What do you mean?
How do you know that, like, you can't really draw a line between the stars, can you?
Yeah, you can travel on the galaxy map. If you pull up the stream, I'll show you.
Alright, hold on.
Open comms. Open, what am I doing? Not open comms. Engage jump drive. Engage jump drive. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. We're gonna do some fuel scooping at the next stop, because fuel scooping is good. Whoa.
Alright, Tobin, I'm watching. Teach me how to Dougie.
Alright, I'm gonna teach you how to Dougie. Hold on. I really need to get my other monitor working again. Alright, let's do this right. There we go. Alright. So this is what we're gonna do. So I went like this. Start in Riort. Again, this is no spoilers to the book. You can still read the book. This is very much a nothing. Doesn't affect the actual storyline of the book at all. Alright. So I started here, go to this system here, and then you go all the way out to where the Formidine Rift is, and past it. And then, oh, I must have shot off just a little bit. Screwed that up a little bit. Didn't line up perfectly. But then there's this one. And then if you continue out, doing this all with the joystick, so I'm off a little bit. Then there's this one. And there's a few more that are way out here. That one. And then Eowig's way out here. A couple of them out here that were pretty close. I marked both of those because they're pretty close out here.
Wait, so
those are way out there.
How are you going in a straight line now?
Well, if I actually lined it up better, it would actually work, but I didn't do it very well that time on stream. one was off. Take my hand off the joystick, see if I can do it better this time. I feel like I'm still off a little bit. Maybe my calculations are off. Well, we'll plot a new route. I don't know how I did this before, but those all lined up on that line. See if any other ones line up perfectly.
So when you're zooming out, it doesn't change the like XY axis or something like that.
No, it stays at the same, but it just changes your speed.
Or from system to system.
Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, we got a couple mapped. Time to continue on the journey. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Hey Jeff, can you hit that subscribe button?
Yes. Dude, I almost died in my 3.5 campaign, by the way.
Thank you,
Uh-oh.
Commander.
Yeah. You wanna know what happened?
What happened?
So we were in this room full of
Engage
barrels,
jump drive.
and
Engaging jump.
I decided to go in to fight off this like wolf and a couple of goblins.
Tired of doing nothing?
Yeah, I was just
And
We've got the drug for you.
they have a pill for
and so
Single application.
I went in. I was like one of two people that went in, and there was one of our ranger had some sort of crazy fire arrow that he decided to or like some arrow that he tied some like pyro flask or something like that too. And so I was standing within 5 feet of this barrel, and he shot the barrel, and it exploded and killed the goblin and the wolf. And I did a reflex save because the GM was like super gracious, and I failed it. Like I got a 5, and so he was like, "Oh shit!" So I think he
Engage jump drive.
wasn't the no, sorry, it wasn't the Ranger, it was the Bard. I think. I don't know how that happened, but anyways, the look on his face was priceless because I saw his face drop. It was like, oh shit, I just killed one of my teammates.
Wow.
Yeah, and so then the GM was like, well, I think I'm gonna do this, and then he figured he would give me not a reroll, but like he said if I could come up with an explanation for how I survived, then I can live. And so I was standing next to the door, which was like I was kind of using it as a shield. And so I said, well, I can use the door to like block the blow, but we can say because I failed my reaction, the door slams into me with the force of the explosion, pushes me back and brings me unconscious. Because the damage would have been like twice my health, which would have instantly killed me. But because the door was in the way, it took the blow and like pushed me back into the other room.
Wow, that's pretty epic.
Yeah.
At least he let you live.
Yeah. I mean, I was in the headspace of, whatever happens. If I die, whatever, I'll just create another character or something like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter to me. I'm not like super in love with this character anyways. But he was like, yeah, you can keep it. I don't want you to have it, not fun. So it's like, okay.
Nice. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
So I ended up signing up for Audible this week just so I could get another one of the Elite Dangerous audiobooks. I guess if you sign up for 1 month on Audible, you get one book for free, and then you can cancel after that, but you still get to keep the book. So I got the book with a bunch of stories in it. It's like a 16-hour audiobook, and it's got a bunch of different little stories in it. That was a pretty good deal. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
See how many jumps I have left after we get jump out of here.
How far out are you from the bubble?
I think I'm about 8,000 light years away from the bubble right now. Or at least from Kemadenu. I don't know how the closest edge of the bubble is. See where I am from my starting point. Yeah, almost 9,000 at this point. 8,744. I think I'll be about 12,000 or more once I hit my first stop at one of these bookmarks. It'll be pretty far out there.
Do you run into anything that has like tried to interdict you or something? Some NPC?
No, not all the way out here. If something tries to interdict me out here, it's going to either be another player or it's going to be something that makes me like shit my pants.
Imagine if it was some like robotic race of like tractor beams and shit.
That'd be pretty cool.
Like Reaper level.
Yeah, like, well, so Braben said that he doesn't want any humanoid aliens in his game.
Oh, really?
He wants all of them to be very much different. He doesn't want like a Star Trek universe where everything is basically a human with like pointy ears and like a wrinkled up forehead. He wants a universe where things are basically, they want things that make you cringe. So the Thargoids are like an alien race, and I can only imagine if there's something else out there what that looks like, but they've never been in the game before, so no one knows what to expect. We've just been hinted at in this book, and only briefly, like sentence.
Well, I mean, the Reapers aren't humanoid, are they?
From what?
From Mass Effect. I thought they were like kind of.
Oh yeah,
looking aliens.
like an alien robot. Yeah.
You just find Cthulhu out there somewhere.
Just you just find them on a planet. You're like, oh shit, nothing here makes sense.
The Eater of Worlds.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Just some massive looking tentacle alien.
Just sitting on top of a planet. You can see him for like light years away.
Or like you warp into a system and there's a space whale in there.
Just watching the stream and you can see the blood coming out of my eyes as my mind just warps.
Your vision turns red.
Like, oh my god!
Just can't even fathom.
1,000 streamers died today when they went past the Formidine Rift in Elite Dangerous.
Your reality crumbles around you when you find out that you're actually inside of a matrix.
I get out there and something just pops up and it's like, you won. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
I'm still really hoping for an alien race that we can trade with. Like, the only thing they sell is rare goods. Like, you find them and then there's a community goal to try and bring them goods and start a trade route with them. Like, be one of the first people to do that. It'd be pretty sick. Engage jump drive.
Frame shift drive engaging.
I just hope they haven't found a way to mind erase me. go out there, you see it, and then you don't remember that you did it. There's this YouTube copyright claim saying, don't do this. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Or if the mysteries are just a recruitment tool, like what Google used to do. They just put like a crazy puzzle up on a billboard, and if you solved it, you got hired by Google.
Yeah, like Last Starfighter.
They do that? I haven't seen that movie.
You need to see that movie. You know what I could do? I could bring it to the next party we have when we watch it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I bought it. It was amazing. I showed it to Rachel.
Nice. Engage jump drive.
It's so 80s. It's amazing.
Kind of hoping that they put the new version of Battlestar Galactica on Netflix in February.
What's that?
I said I'm hoping that they put the new Battlestar Galactica on Netflix in February.
The new one? Wait, did they make a remake of the remake?
Well, not the remake.
Oh, okay.
Not the 1978 one or whatever, but the one from the 2000s. When I'm sitting at home with a baby on my lap, I can at least watch that. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
Alright, my 5e game's gonna be starting soon. It's gonna bow out.
Later, sir.
Luck.
Luck.
Don't get eaten by Thargoids or some Cthulhu space thing.
I'll try not to. Alrighty. Let's keep it going. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
13 jumps to the next stop. We're making good time. Been on 43 jumps on this journey so far. Just continuing on and on. Jiggy!
Is it cool if I roleplay as you? My game?
Yeah, that's fun. If you guys want to keep the character going.
Did you watch the previous video?
No.
Oh, because I kind of did in the past video.
Alright.
In the last game. Because you weren't there. So I pretended to be you and I rolled like a crit on a, what's it called? Subterfuge roll.
Nice.
Neither of which having a planetary body containing the germanium required to fabricate.
Yeah, just grapple everything.
Yeah, well, no, it was a storytelling piece. So like, I was pretending to be you in order to negotiate for some contract that you were bound to.
And mine the asteroid belts on the
Nice.
planet in search of the elusive material. allowing
Later.
Commander
I will check it out.
to
Alright,
scoop
cool.
up the germanium
Good
and
luck.
complete the frameshift drive boost to freedom.
Engage jump drive.
In stepped
Charging
Commander Chiggy von
frameshift drive.
Richthofen, who declared that he would set out to attempt such an audacious rescue. Streaking across the 46,000 light years from the current location of Jucky Station, Commander Chiggy defied all odds.
Off
and
we go.
relieved Commander Macedonica from the vice-like grip of an insufficient drop range. In a brief statement to Radio Sidewinder News, Commander Macedonica said, "I still find it hard to believe all of this took place over 48 hours. From me posting my situation to Chiggy responding shortly after, and then his sudden arrival in the system to mine for germanium. It wasn't just the speed of his travel, which I still can't get my head around, but also the speed in which the community of commanders responded to encouragement. It was unprecedented. I've heard talk of camaraderie before, but never really appreciated it, until now. From Monday morning,
Engage
posting
jump
an
drive.
update of my situation to Wednesday evening, where I was live
Cancel jump.
streaming a rescue attempt, has to
Disengaging
be one of the
jump.
most intense moments
Get some
I have
fuel
ever
here.
had.
Getting into TTS systems, and sometimes you get on a stretch of those and you just cannot find your way out. So we're gonna go do this. Some fuel.
Humbled by their newfound fame, a quiet Commander Chiggy stated, "I'm just speechless at the overwhelming response. I didn't intend on receiving all of this attention. I initially tried to contact Commander Macedonica discreetly to try and avoid unnecessary attention. But I would say thanks to everyone for the support, and I am glad Commander Macedonica is back to flying again." After the
11
successful
jumps.
rescue, numerous other explorers have confessed to now going out
We'll
adding
plot our next
small
point
mining lasers
and
to
continue
their
on our
expedition
journey.
vessels to prevent a similar fate befalling themselves. This has been Commander Cheska Zubriovka reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
It's only 7:30.
Sick of spewing jelly on your forehead to get away from it all, only to wake up the same whipped pup at the back of the pack? Then it's time to get wolfish with Wolffesh and unleash your alpha. Just ask Commander Wolf. He uses Wolffesh
Engage jump
all
drive.
day long.
Frameshift
Commander
drive
Wolf, pirates are
engaging.
demanding we drop our cargo.
Scoop the pirates.
Commander Wolf, we finally reached a treaty with the Thargoids.
Thargoids come in peace.
Our guides come in pieces.
Commander Wolf, heat level's critical. We're burning up.
Okay.
Commander Wolf, we found our
Yo, Fox, CHM.
Be mine?
Mine it again. Made to produce consistent results according to the secret recipe of the Wolf 1301 system, Wolffesh will give you the confidence you need to attack any problem the galaxy can throw at you. Get wolfish with Wolffesh.
You're listening to Radio Sidewinder, guiding your ears across the universe.
Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
Music, news, gossip, and advice for commanders.
Radio Sidewinder.
Getting close. Final 10 jumps. Blast through these. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Off we go. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
7.92, that's a short jump. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Engage jump drive.
Frame shift drive engaging.
The final 5 jumps. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Ugh. Exhausted. A long night of jiu-jitsu last night. You out there trading gold again today, Omnispork? Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
Palladium and gold. Nice. I've been out for the last like 2 weeks. It was tough getting back into the swing of things yesterday. Definitely feeling it today though. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
We got 2 jumps left. Wow, that went by really fast. That was 1 out of 10. Really hoping this book clue works out. Might be tempted to buy his other books if this works out, just because it's pretty cool. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL time.
If it does work out, I can't wait to visit the other planets in the book. When they finally allow you to land on planets. Maybe I'll do a route that takes me to all the key destinations. Try to remap the story. It'd be pretty fun. Hoping they get multi-crew done next. Then walking around, at least on a starship, because that sounds really cool. Especially on the ringed ones, being able to walk around the entire ring. Then, maybe after that, landing on actual planets with atmosphere, with cool stuff to do and visit. Kind of fly one of these ships through trees would be pretty sweet.
Are you sick of
Or at least over a forest.
Do you find yourself talking to your bobblehead for company? Are you
Engage jump drive.
Peanuts on your trade runs? Do you want a purpose in space? Join the Radio Sidewinder crew today. A cosmopolitan group formed to promote great tunes, entertain and help commanders. We are an independent, democratic, minor faction backed by our own radio station, guiding and entertaining pilots across the universe. Join the Radio Sidewinder crew, just like Commander Wolf did. We fly together, we trade together, we mine together, we explore together, we fight together, we conquer together. Would you like to know more?
Made it.
RadioSidewinder.com.
Look at that.
Roger, heading your way now. Hey there, this is Commander
Yeah.
the Rock Rats, and I'm just off the front porch.
I'd say most of the community is pretty good though.
Beautiful, pristine rings.
There's definitely some posts that
old prospector like me might ever ask for. Knowing that we're building the frontier out here,
take away.
that by itself is worth a tribute.
Alright, let's see where we're going next.
It might even be more valuable than pay night. I am a Colonia citizen.
Colonia Citizens Network.
We're here.
The East India Company
And we're
understands
going
the nature of
there.
competition. Casualties, losses, and dropped profit margins. These are things the East India Company does not
Get back on
understand.
our system.
In business, that means stronger and better
Rotate,
trade. A
line it
workforce
up.
of slave labor that works off its debts like a good imperial citizen. We have the most diverse corporate portfolio in the cosmos. Do you even know what that means? We don't. We're too busy.
We're basically
counting all
tracing
these
the
credits we
Formidine
got from
Rift.
killing you. Our motto is Sequis Stellis. Follow the stars. We are the East India Company.
How far away this one is. We can go a little more. Trying to get to around 1,000 light years if we can. That's too far. Back we go. Wow, these are really far and in between. Stick to where there's some stars. 1046. Nice. Let's try this one. Can we plot a route? Oh, failed. This one? Oh, so close. What this one? Oh, we got a route. We got a plotted point. Let's go. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Really hoping the client update comes out soon. One of my buddies is holding off on playing the game until the next client update. He wants to get down on the planet where there's right now the planet has a spot on it which crashes you to the desktop. There's something there, but we can't see it yet, so he's waiting for the next client update, which is supposed to fix that. Whatever it is, it should be pretty cool. In the last stream, we ended up found a comms beacon that had an encrypted message, which ended up pointing directly to that planet. So there's certainly something there. There's been a few more like it at other various points. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
Wow, 68 jumps to get to this one. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive. $66. Engage jump drive. Engaging jump.
And we're not even close to where we're supposed to be going. We're way out there. Problem out here is the stars are so few and far in between, far and few in between, or whatever the friggin' saying is. It's hard to get where you need to go. When you're in the bubble, you can pretty much go in a straight line and make it within, you know, a couple jumps, but out here, especially near the rift, there's just no stars. Engage jump drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
That'd be awesome. Would you have enough to cover insurance for it if you switched over to an Anaconda right now? That's the scary part, is when you buy... I did that with my Type 7. I did a community goal, got about 20 grand, put it into a Type 7, then I had no money. I had enough enough to buy goods afterwards, but I never had enough to cover the insurance, so getting hit by pirates was friggin' scary as hell. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
I forgot what my net worth is now. Sitting on 16 mil right now for credits. Probably have a pretty good sum of money if I trade in all my ships. I got a Viper, a Type 7, and my Asp. Type 7's been pretty fun. I've been kitted out for passenger cargo. Hoping the end of this journey, when I finally head back to the bubble, I'll make a really good sum of money. All this trade data, or scan data. Let's see what I'm at. $66 mil in current assets. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
What are you at for credits right now? That'd be awesome. I'll definitely need it. I'll cry if I get like all the way back to the bubble and then get destroyed. Nice. Engage jump drive. Song is making this journey so much more intense than it really is. I'm really excited to play around with the character generator. That's going to be pretty cool. Hashtag autodoc. It's so much fun. I have one of my Type 7. Oh, I should probably fuel scoop. Let's see what this one has. Is it a Types Engage jump drive?
Jumping.
Yeah, we'll scan. We'll do it at this one. Just put a movie on, fly from system to system, hit the auto dock when I get there. Chill out in between. Binary system. Let's go up a little bit. Scan this guy. $60 jumps left. Let's scan, see what the system has. Nope. Nothing good. I haven't even seen a wrecked ship out here in a while. An Imperial capital ship, I think, was the last one I saw.
News update.
Engage jump drive.
This is a engaging news report for the 25th of November 3302. Prisoner convoy destroyed. A prisoner convoy has been interdicted and destroyed in the Divo system while en route to Kuhn's asylum. Wreckage found in Divo has been positively identified as belonging to the Imperial cutter Diadem and Imperial supply heading Vela, Monile, and Vestimenta. Completely wiped out, said one pilot, who was one of the first to respond to the distress call. By the time I arrived, there was nothing but floating debris. We even found wreckage from escape pods. Someone wanted to make sure there were absolutely no survivors. Even the black boxes were blasted. It has been confirmed that the convoy was carrying various political dissidents, convicted murderers and terrorists. Among them was the infamous Kahina Lauren, recently found guilty of the attempted assassination of Admiral Fenton Patrios. Maybe someone wanted to give her a merciful death, said the chief editor of the Imperial Citizen. Better that
Engage jump drive.
than what awaited her in Kuhn's asylum, for sure. Plans to hold a memorial service for Lauren in the prison system have already generated angry responses. Princess Aisling Duval was quoted as saying, "A service for her? She was a murderer and a convicted felon. Her name should be struck from the record and never spoken again." This has been Robot Rachel reporting for Radio Sidewinder. Visit us and other listeners in our Pilots Lounge on Discord at www.radiosidewinder.com. Fly safe, Commander.
Nice. What's an Anaconda? Is it 200,000?
Galnet news transmissions are sponsored in part by the Bank of Zales. Trust the Bank of Zales with your hard-earned credits.
Engage jump drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
190, yeah. Yeah, you probably have enough to cover it in the cost, plus be able to get some cargo. I'd say go for it. Sell the ships and upgrade. Honkin' fuel scoop. Take a look at the system while we wait. Anything cool here? Kinda boring. There we go. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
Once you get your Anaconda, you're gonna have to get a high rank with one of the powers, or not the powers, but the Carium Feds or Alliance, and try to get one of their big capital ships. That's like the end game goal. I think the Imperial one's pretty cool, but I do like that Corvette. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Nice. I think I'm a surf. But as high as I've gone there. After this endeavor, I'll probably go back and do some missions and try to grind some rep. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
I just find it so relaxing out here. Nice. Wit. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Hypo aim. PXD. Engage jump drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Now, when you can walk out of your ship on the starports or whatever, and if they implement the new, I guess in the early fan art they had pictures of starports having other stations around them, things like shipyards and stuff, where you would actually go to the shipyard, dock your ship, and then you could look around and buy other ships and whatnot. I think that would be pretty cool. Get out, walk around, look at the other ships, see if you really want to buy it, and then buy it that way instead of just the UI menu. It'd be pretty cool. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Along with like medical bays, in case your actual pilot gets injured. It'll be interesting to see how this game plays out once Star Citizen's out. They're both going for something very similar, but development-wise, they've gone completely different angles. Engage jump drive. Elite Dangerous started with the very high-level game. They started with the universe, and then they implemented being able to fly around that universe, and they've been going from a very large scale down to the individual little pieces, like having people, hopefully eventually be able to walk around and stuff. Star Citizen seems to have gone the opposite approach, where they're basically building everything up from the player to being able to walk around on a base to getting in your ship. And then they'll eventually build out to have a full universe from there. Find their approach to game development. It's basically the two different ways of doing things. Engage jump drive.
Charging frameshift drive.
Some jazzy space flight tonight. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FTL drive.
48 jumps. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
What you got? Engage jump drive.
Frame shift drive engaging.
Oh wow. Only 40 mil? That's crazy. Oh, because your Type 9's like 6 or 100K? All the upgrades? Or 100 mil? You even got some money to play with to upgrade it. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
Huh. You have to sell all your ships. It's really cool, man. Congrats. It's a big feat in this game, getting your first Anaconda. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
Wonder if your rank has lowered the price or if you just wound up on a lucky starport. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
You only have like 160 mil to invest in it. It's pretty sick. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
I guess it depends if you want to keep your Type 9 or not. You could trade in your Type 9. I think I would trade in my Type 9, spend the 40 mil to get the ship, and then if you've got 213 in assets, you know, buy up, suiting it up, you know, really good from there. 160 mil should get you a pretty decent Anaconda. Kit it out with the guns you need, upgrade the jump drive, power plant, throw some cargo on there, and you should still have some left over to buy stuff, you know, some gold and palladium to keep trading with. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
Usually tend to go max cargo first, then get the FSD, and then upgrade the power supply if I need to. I'll usually keep the FSD at an A class, and then I'll take everything else as D, because that'll give you a better jump range. That's what I have on this ship. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
That way you can make bigger hauls farther. You could store it. If it's the same slot, then you could just transfer it into your new ship. You'll have to pay a little more up front, but it'll save you the cost of having to buy those parts brand new. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
Oh, we're down in the 30s now. About halfway there. The next fuel scoop, which might be this one. Take a look at the galaxy map, see how far away we are, maybe plot a new point. You feel good this one? Yep.
This week saw a daring rescue attempt made in the Eorant JN-S C-17-0 system out near Beagle Point 2. Commander Felix Macedonica found out the hard way that jumps between systems using a synthesized frameshift drive boost can only be made if all materials for the assist are in your possession. Finding the 29 light-year unassisted jump range of his Lakon Type 6 Apostata 3 tantalizingly short of the required 30.3 light-years required to escape the fate of being permanently trapped between two systems, neither of which having a planetary body containing the germanium required to fabricate a frameshift drive boost. After posting a story of his plight on the Pilots Federation Explorers board, numerous commanders offered potential solutions. The one with the most likely
How far away am I now from the system I need to get to?
Commander with a mining laser equipped to travel to Commander Macedonica's location and mine the asteroid belts of the planets in search of the elusive material, allowing Commander Macedonica to
2610
up the germanium and complete the frameshift drive boosts to freedom. In stepped Commander Chiggy von Richthofen, who declared that he would set out to attempt such an audacious rescue. Streaking across the 46,000 light-years from the current location of Jackie Station, Commander Chiggy defied all odds and relieved Commander Macedonica from the vice-like grip of an insufficient jump range. In a brief statement to Radio Sidewinder News, Commander Macedonica said, "I still find it hard to believe all of this took place over 48 hours. From me posting my situation to Chiggy responding shortly after, and then his sudden arrival in the system to mine for germanium. It wasn't just the speed of his travel, which I still can't get my head around, but also the speed in which the community of commanders responded with encouragement. It was unprecedented. I've heard talk of camaraderie before, but never really appreciated it, until now. From Monday morning posting an update of my situation to Wednesday evening where I was live streaming a rescue attempt has to be one of the most intense moments I have ever had. And it has all been down to the other pilots who rallied around Chiggy and myself. Only the gods know what Chiggy must have been through. I can't imagine the pressure on him to locate the material while I was streaming to all those other commanders." Humbled by their newfound fame, a quiet Commander Chiggy stated, "I'm just speechless at the overwhelming response. I didn't intend on receiving all of this attention. I initially tried to contact Commander Macedonica discreetly to try and avoid unnecessary attention. But I would say thanks to everyone for the support, and I am glad Commander Macedonica is back to flying again." After the successful rescue, numerous other explorers have confessed to now going out and adding a small mining laser to their expedition vessels to prevent a similar fate befalling themselves. This has been Commander Cheska Zubryovka reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
Man, it's getting hard to get out here.
Sick of smearing jelly on your forehead to get away from it all, only to wake up the same whipped pup at the back of the pack? Then it's time to get woofish with Wolffesh and unleash your alpha. Just ask Commander Wolf. He uses Wolffesh all day long.
Commander Wolf, pirates are demanding we drop our cargo.
Scoop the pirates!
Commander Wolf, we finally reached a treaty with the Thargoids.
Thargoids come in peace? Thargoids come in pieces!
Commander Wolf, heat level's critical. We're burning up.
I'm tanning.
Commander Wolf, we found beryllium.
Mine it.
Gold.
Mine it.
Proximity mine?
Mine it. Mine it again. Made to produce consistent results according to the secret recipe of the Wolf 1301 system, Wolffesh will give you the confidence you need to attack any problem the galaxy can throw at you. Get wolfish with Wolffesh.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
You're listening to Radio Sidewinder, guiding your ears across the universe. Music, news, gossip, and advice for commanders. Radio Sidewinder.
Engage jump drive.
Frameshift droid engaging.
Did you get it? Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
That's not bad. Especially if you're going to reuse those parts, it's one less thing you have to buy. Nice. Congratulations. I will be right back. I am going to go get a frosty beverage. Alrighty. Delicious frosty beverage acquired. Which is really weird. Trying to find it on my desk without being able to see it. Alrighty, let's continue on. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
$837. How many ships do you have right now? Do you just have the Type 9? I mean, the Anaconda now? Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
Nice. The Courier's the one that's kind of like a Viper, right? Like the Imperial version of a Viper. Like a medium-sized combat ship. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Engage jump drive.
Charging the FTL drive.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Engage jump drive.
Frame shift drive engaging.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Alright, time to fuel scoop.
Fuel scooping.
"47 jumps. Pretty far away from where we started. We're about a third of the way there. We'll be just around halfway, I think, when we get to our final destination. And we'll be popping right there.
Fuel scooping complete.
Crossing the rift. Said it's at the end of the arm, so I'm wondering if it's that EOWIG erg system. Gotta get across that rift and to the other side into the arm. Hoping I can actually get across this. I can't. Might have to weasel my way round, jump through here, and then across. We'll see what dangers lead me. Looks like there might be a patch of stars this way too. It's pretty dangerous though. It's gonna be interesting. Whoa. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
I am drinking a delicious Trogs Troganator tonight. The double bock. Do it. First launch is always the coolest thing in a new ship. Savor it. Engage jump drive.
Charging flameshift drive.
Right? Double box are awesome. So smooth. Chocolatey. Had the first snowfall yesterday here, and we're supposed to get more snow tomorrow. Right during the commute too. I don't know why, but we always get snow right during the commute. We live like right on the snow line too. You can watch the radar and watch the snow just pile up on our house, and across the street, nothing. It's kind of weird like that. I think it was 2 years ago, we ended up getting about 6 feet of snow over the course of the winter. Like one snowflake and everyone loses their minds. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
This year we're definitely getting a snowblower though, because hand shoveling is not going to be fun. Come on, show me something cool. No new astronomical objects. Engage jump drive. One lonely star. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
256 cargo. Holy crap. I see 112 I have on my other ship, like nothing. It's like over double. Engage jump drive.
Flameshift drive engaging.
Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
Engage jump drive.
Charging frameshift drive.
Had myself on mute. I was just screaming engage jump drive. Which does not happen. Engage jump drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Wow, 352. Now you're over triple what I have. Oh, that's awesome. There's so much cargo. All the riches will be yours, sir. I think it's like, what, 289 for the biggest capital ship? For the, not capital ship, or whatever the high-end one for the Imperium is. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Oh man. Don't blow up in the station. That'll not be a good day. Ooh, binary stars. I like it. Take a high-res photo.
Taking photo.
Do a little scanning. Just be glad it's not a beluga.
It's time now for a Galnet news update. This is a Galnet freelance report for the 26th of November 30.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Tourist trip. Since the Pilots Federation endorsed passenger flights and the Beluga luxury liner entered the market, the tourism industry has boomed. Commander Duck of Death, a seasoned explorer, took this reporter on a once-in-a-lifetime trip to the far side of the galaxy. Our journey took us to the Green Nebula, Sagittarius A star and the Red and Green Glory Nebula, as well as a planetary ring with a staggering 54 million kilometer radius. But it wasn't all. I've been planning to go to Beagle Point for a few months, said Duck of Death. Since I'm on the original roster, I feel I have an obligation to complete the expedition. Spirits were high as we traversed the abyss and entered the solitude void, but as the bright lights of the core dwindled I could sense the primordial fear building. Finally, we reached Beagle Point. Before us was the entire Milky Way, farther away than ever, and behind us, the rest of the universe. We were standing on the edge of infinity. This has
Engage jump drive.
Bringing you a freelance report from Morris Cowley of the Elite Travel Writers Cooperative. Thankfully Radio Sidewinder can still be picked up crystal clear all the way to Beagle Point itself. Black Bart hasn't yet admitted how he managed to achieve this, although given the way that Cold Glider gets through the copy these days I suspect there are some broadcasts being practiced somewhere. So if you happen to spot the occasional abandoned looking probe out there, leave it alone. The price of interference just might be no radio signal for you.
Huh.
Galnet news transmissions are
It'd be pretty cool getting to the edge of the galaxy and just seeing nothing. And turning around and just seeing the entire Milky Way galaxy. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Man, that's some good beer. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
At least the feds haven't cracked down on drinking and flying yet. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
I'll try. Make no promises. It's easy when the only thing you have to worry about is a giant ball of hydrogen explosions in front of you. Besides that, you're pretty good. You can weeble wobble your way all through the galaxy. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
I was flying an asp before I was paid to fly an asp. Surprised there haven't been any channels with impressionists doing Elite Dangerous. I think that'd be pretty hilarious. I am Morgan Freeman. Welcome to space. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
Engage jump drive.
Frame shift drive engaging.
Yeah, I looked back on a video I made back in the beta, and it has come so far since then. It's like a completely different game. This feels so much more polished now. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
We got plenty of time. All these M-class stars. Puts us right at 26. I'm 2/3 of the way. Not bad. Engage jump drive.
Jump
That's a Class M. Go visit that one. Cancel jump.
Frameshift drive disengaging.
Let the ship cool down. Engage jump drive. Engage jump drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Check our modules. Make sure we didn't hurt things too bad there. Nope. Still doing pretty good. Canopy's down to 96%, but it's doable. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
This game is definitely one of those games where the more you invest in immersion for it, the better it gets. The only problem is once you experience that, there's no going back. I started off just playing it, then I built a head tracker for it, and then it was like, well, I can't play without head tracking.
Space is beautiful. Space is vast. Space is also kind of lonely by yourself. You probably already know that if you don't have a wing to fly with, but it doesn't have to be.
Then I got the Hotas. There was no going back after that point. It was like, gotta play with the Hotas, can't go back to mouse and keyboard.
United under a single goal, which is to never stop growing, to help our faction become more and more stable, and to always look for those who would like to join. We are diverse in that we have members from all across the galactic spectrum, from miners to
Engage jump drive.
If you have a specific role preference, rest assured you'd always be an asset. We are also strong, in that we can and will defend ourselves from ever-present threats to our community. We are also in coalition with the following.
I've got the VR, which is just...
Federal Fleet 1, Federal Presidential Command, Galactic Naval
You
Defense,
lose out on the graphic quality of the game.
and Explorers Consortium.
Definitely not as crisp as if you were playing on a good screen, but it's
Or have already built an arsenal that needs to be put to task.
it's worth it to have the head tracking and having the full view.
Privateers.
Attention commanders, I'd like to introduce you to SEP, the Social LU Progressive Party, also known as the Explorers Nation, the oldest Explorers faction playing the BGS. In our Explorers Nation, we've got both rare and profitable goods.
Getting used to it. How's the maneuverability into it? Does it move like the Type 9?
For your mining pleasure. This independent democracy has been providing safe harbor at the edge of the bubble.
Engage jump drive.
Explorers, miners, and passing traders since 3301. Plan your trip to LU today.
I saw one guy that was playing this, and he had built his own hydraulic chair that would actually move with his joystick input. That's a whole new level. I feel like I would hurt myself if I ever did that. Do dogfighting or something like that and just be Is it more responsive? Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
That's true. Take all the G's off you. Scoop on this one. We need to scoop. Badly. Scan time. That's awesome. Let's open up that galaxy map while we wait. We are in the rift now. The edge of the galaxy, in the rift. Tempting to cross. It's pretty cool. Didn't realize I was actually out here at this point. We are there and we are making it. Try and get to this Fa Aeb at some point.
What up, kid?
Yo. I am in the rift, dude.
Nice.
Stars are pretty far apart. It used to take me like 30 jumps to go 1,000 light years. I'm at 60 now. That was D&D.
It's pretty good.
Nice. You guys kill off my character?
No. He was nowhere to be found. We tried to, we interrogated a badger. We tried to, we were not sure whether he would, like, rat on us or anything, so we tried to find you so that you could keep an eye on him.
Okay.
But you weren't around, so. I was kind of hoping that, that Zach would let me, like, voice you for that, like, one small thing. But it didn't come up.
I'm on the run. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
So I've got 2,000 light years to go to get to the first point that she supposedly could have been to. But I'm thinking I might need to go all the way around. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
Well, she said she went through the rift. Nowhere, this isn't a spoiler. But she said she went through the rift to the end of the arm. Which is basically the end of the galaxy. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
So if this first destination that I can get to isn't what I'm looking for, if If I can maybe get to the last one, that might be it. 'Cause it's at the end of the arm, through the rift. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Where are you these days in the game, Jeff?
I think I'm in Maya somewhere.
Nice.
I have my Imperial earlier, but I need to bring it back to the bubble. I'm kind of lazy and I don't feel like flying all the way back to the bubble right now.
Yeah. Did you participate in that huge Federal versus Imperial fight?
I tried to, but I pretty much got killed by some player.
Oh.
And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna.
Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
Kind of what I like about being all the way out here is there's absolutely nobody. Engage jump drive.
Frame shift drive engaging.
That is a big sun.
That's true. It's nice to be alone out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. It's quiet, I got the tunes going.
So are you like exploring the solar systems too to get more exploration points?
Yeah, I'm scanning every system that I go into. So I should be able to bring that all back. My buddy Omnisport here on the stream just bought his first Anaconda.
Nice. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Did he have enough money to like outfit it with some good stuff?
Yeah, he friggin' lucked out. He got it for 140 mil instead of 190. So he had a Type 9 before that. So he stored all the components that he was going to need to put on the Type 9. And then only had to pay 73 mil to buy it. And then just kitted it out. He had 212 mil in assets, so he basically had a ton to play with while he was customizing it out. Now he's going to build up the creds to keep trading. What's Palladium running right now? Gotta be a few thou. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Nice. Yeah, you make some pretty decent money with Anaconda.
Yeah, he's got 352 cargo, which just blows my mind. I think the most I've had is like 112.
Have you seen how much you can put in like the top tier Imperial ship?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
800 something.
Yeah. I don't even know what you would do with all the money you would get from doing that. Like, you have the most expensive ship in the game.
Well, you pay for the cost of like when ships die.
Yeah. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDR drive.
Oh, nice. He got his fighter base, too. He's selling palladium, which is 15,000 where he is right now.
This week saw a daring rescue attempt made in the
Well, he's selling it for 15. He's buying it for 11.
C-17-0 system out near Beagle Point 2.
That's a pretty good profit.
Yeah, with 352 cargo space.
Only be made if all materials for the assist are in your possession. Finding the 29 light-year unassisted jump range of his Lakon Type 6 Apostata 3 tantalizingly short of the required 30.3 light-years required to escape the fate of being permanently trapped between two systems, neither of which having a planetary body containing the germanium required to fabricate a frameshift drive boost. After posting a story of his plight on the Pilots Federation Explorers board, numerous commanders offered potential solutions.
Ready. Engage jump drive.
Would be for another commander with a mining laser equipped.
Engage jump drive.
Commander Macedonica's location and mine the asteroid belts of the planets in search of the elusive material, allowing Commander Macedonica to scoop up the germanium and complete the frameshift drive boosts to freedom. In stepped Commander Chiggy von Richthofen, who declared that he would set out to attempt such an audacious rescue. Streaking across the 46,000 light-years from the current location of Jackie Station, Commander Chiggy defied all odds and relieved Commander Macedonica from the vice-like grip of an insufficient jump range.
So my wife decided to just tap my shoulder, and I thought it was something falling on me, and I freaked out.
All this took place over 48 hours. From me posting my situation, Chiggy responded shortly after.
They've got a drop ceiling down here, and I don't know if it's a mouse or a chipmunk or something like that, but it's gotten itself lodged up above me. So I've been sitting here dreading something falling on me. It's like paranoia whenever I play. It's so bad.
To Wednesday evening, where I was live streaming a rescue attempt, has to be one of the
Just like tap me on the shoulder, and all I could think of is I'm gonna take out this VR headset, and there's gonna be a friggin' chipmunk or something like running on my shoulder.
I can't imagine the pressure on him to locate the material while I was streaming to all those other commanders.
Engage jump drive.
By their new campaign, Quiet Commander Chiggy stated, "I'm just speechless at the overwhelming response. I didn't intend on receiving all of this attention. I initially tried to contact Commander Macedonica discreetly to try and avoid unnecessary attention, but I would say thanks to everyone for the support, and I am glad Commander Macedonica is back at the front. After the successful rescue, numerous other explorers have confessed to now going out, adding a small mining laser to their expedition vessels to prevent a similar fate befalling themselves." This has been Commander Cheska Zubryovka reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
Sick of smearing jelly on your forehead, get away from it all, only to wake up the same whipped pup at the back of the pack. Then it's time to get whooping.
Alright, time to scoop.
And unleash your alpha, just ask Commander Wolf. He uses Wolfesh all day long.
Commander Wolf, pirates are demanding we drop our cargo.
Scoop the pirates.
Commander Wolf, we've finally reached a treaty with the Thargoids.
Thargoids come in peace. Thargoids come in pieces.
Commander Wolf, heat level's critical. We're burning up.
I'm turning.
Commander Wolf, we found beryllium.
Mine it.
Gold.
Mine it.
Proximity mine?
Mine it.
Not bad. Getting pretty close.
Made to produce consistent results according to the secret recipe of the Wolf 1301.
We gotta get all the way over there.
Will give you the confidence you need to attack any problem the galaxy can throw at you. Get wolfish. With
Not bad. We're about halfway right now. And over to Fa.
You're listening to Radio Sidewinder, guiding your ears across the universe.
Music, news, gossip, and advice for commanders.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, then I guess I'll have to come over here and then try to cross through the stars here, get around, and then navigate my way over to Eog at the tip. The end of the arm. Hope whatever's out here is pretty populous, so I don't have to go hunting for it. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Is there a lot of stuff out there that you that it shows as you being the first one to see?
I haven't gone back to the bubble to claim it yet.
Oh, so it won't say that you discovered it until you go back to the bubble.
Yeah.
Okay, don't die.
Exactly. That's why I was so sad when I got out to Barnard Star and then crashed. Because it was like 3 days of travel and all those systems that were, first discovered by me, and then I never was able to make it back.
Just don't pull an all-nighter and fall asleep and then wake up with a bum spot.
I'll try not to do that again. I don't need that kind of horror in my life.
Yeah. Terrible.
Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
This time I'll do that and there'll be like a Thargoid ship in front of me. Yeah, those audiobooks that they put together are really, really good, Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they use all the little sound effects and stuff from the game. So it's almost like you're playing the game while you're listening to it.
That's really cool.
Engage jump drives.
It was developed by the creators of the game.
Yeah, there's like a series of novels out right now. I just got a free month of Audible so that I could download one of the books. It's like $24 for the audiobook.
Wow, it's expensive.
Yeah, but this one's like 16 hours of audio. But it's like narrated and they have all the different voices and they throw in like sound effects and stuff, so.
How long is it?
16 hours. So it's like 2 work days of just listening to it. Oh no, connection error. That's no fun. Open comms.
Comms.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Close comms.
Comms closed.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
It's crazy to think of all the sectors that I've crossed. I mean, I started in Maya, traveled all the way back to Kemedenu, and then out from there. So basically from all the sectors from Maya to the bubble, and then across the bubble, and then through like probably 10 sectors on my way out to the Heart and Soul Nebula. And then I think I've crossed at least 3 full sectors of stars tonight.
That's cool.
Engage jump drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
7 jumps till I have to replot. I think I've done like 90 jumps tonight.
That's crazy.
I'm like a rabbit. I just jump. Or a kangaroo. I just need someone to not punch me in the face. You seen that video? Dude freaking punches a kangaroo in the face. Engage jump drive.
Charging frameshift drive.
Yeah.
Jeff, you seen that video of the dude that fights the kangaroo?
Yeah.
Oh man, so good. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
As I get closer, I'm getting more and more terrified of what I'm gonna find.
Dude, I would be like clenching my butt right now. Because like the smallest glitch could fuck you over.
Yeah. Like my Hotas dies while I'm flying towards the sun. And I'm just dead. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Dad,
Yeah, what is it?
can I have a go at that?
Well, okay. Just a quick one then.
There are some things kids just aren't ready for. Like lasers.
Like if I do something, if I do find something, am I gonna
Before the age of 10,
just like scan it? Or is it gonna be hostile and I'm gonna have to fight it?
kids trust you to know all the
And
answers.
if I do fight it, can I win?
You have all the facts. Talk now and avoid problems later. Is your family laser aware?
Oi, mate, when you're sailing off the edge of the map, there are 4 words
Bergen.
you never want to hear.
Captain, that star ain't scoopable.
No, not those.
Engage jump drive.
Not those either.
Engaging jump.
That's what you never want to hear. Here are 3 words that you do want to hear. Jax, Quinention, still.
What's that in?
That is a miracle. That will turn a not rum into rum.
What?
It takes rum that you don't have in the form of liquids into rum that you do have.
What kind of liquids? I hope you're not talking about what I think you're talking about.
The nature of the liquids is up to you, mate. I'm not one to pass judgment.
How's it work then?
I don't know, pixies. The liquids go in, the rum comes out. Savvy? The point is, it does work, and you want it. Oh, I can't work, I get one. There's only one place to get this one, mate. From the cybernetic hands of Jax himself.
But that station moves.
If your heart truly desires Jack's Quinention still, then you will find it. So drink up, me hearties. Yo ho.
Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
We got an A class. 2 jumps left. 2 jumps and then I have to replot. That's pretty epic. I still remember having to go 3 jumps in my Sidewinder and being like, I don't want to play this game.
Yeah.
It was the day where you guys all were in 78 Virginis. I was in, like, the Earth sector. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to come see you guys because that's a really far away.
Yeah.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Fighter working well.
Oh, how we've grown.
Seriously, man, it's nuts.
What's that?
It's nuts.
Yeah.
I made it. See how far I am from home. Oh, it's so nauseating flying through space. I am 10,000 light years away from Formidine. Wow, that's crazy.
Damn.
Fuel scooping complete.
Stars out here are so sparse. It's ridiculous. There's like no stars out here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go around. There's absolutely no stars between me and where I want to go. Plotting routes is hard now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just travel along the edge, and I think there's a cut through, but that's gonna be the hard part, is trying to make my way across the rift. I'm like in it now, but I might have to backtrack and fly my way along the void. Go back to where I was. All I want to do is travel this small distance. Unless I have like FSD injections, I can't do it. I probably can't even plot a route to here. Yeah, I can't even plot a route to here. And that's only 100 light years away. Alright, so let's rethink this. So I'm in the rift right now. I'll probably have to backtrack my way, travel along the ridge, hit this pocket of stars maybe, and then from that pocket of stars across. If this crossing doesn't work, then it's gonna be all the way down to here. If that doesn't work, I gotta go all the way around it and then up the arm, which is ridiculously long. Need to make this gap. Alright, so let's backtrack. So we're there. Stay as close to the edge as possible, though. Try Foyam got Q. That's 1700. That's too far. $68. Plenty of stars out this way. Still gotta travel further. If we can at least get something on the right track. Replotting failed. Fuck. I want to get stuck out here. Let's find something close that'll get me back into the bubble.
It's time now for a Galnet news update.
This is a Galnet news report for the 24th of November 3302.
No, I just need to head back a little bit. So right now I'm in the void. I'm basically in the rift, but I don't have the jump range to get between the stars anymore. So I'm going to have to try and fight my way back out of the rift. And then travel along the edge, and then I think to my right, there's a cloud of stars that I can possibly go into.
Released a brief statement. I would like to extend
and cross there.
sincere gratitude to those who supported this campaign. Medical personnel at the rest station have assured me that the situation will soon be in hand. Pilots who contributed to the initiative are now free to collect their rewards from the rest station in the UI Youth system.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's gonna suck. It's another 3,000 light years or so just to get to the crossing, and then hopefully I can get across the crossing.
Independent or aligned, have provided humanitarian aid. Well done, commanders. Warm fuzzies combined with a small working profit is good for everybody. Radio Sidewinder wants you all to be happy, comfortable, entertained, and rich.
Galnet news transmissions are sponsored in part by the Bank of Zeons. Trust the Bank of Zeons with your hard-earned credits.
This hour of Radio Sidewinder is sponsored by the Hova Dueling Blades Championship Series. It's the galaxy's favorite blood sport. This year's series has over 1 billion credits and prizes for the top duelist. The Hova Dueling Blades Championship Series, putting arts...
Wow, that's a long journey just to go 400 light years. Alright, that's a little straighter. A little backtracking. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Wow, that's disheartening. I gotta go 40 jumps backwards.
Yeah.
Just to get out of the rift. When I was to go 400 light years. When I was just about 1,000 light years away from where I wanted to go.
This happens when you go all the way out there.
Yeah.
But we still see more star systems.
Yep. More to scan. More money. Engage jump drive.
How many systems have you gone to with black holes?
I have not seen one black hole yet. There was one that a guy posted on Imgur, and I tried going to it, but I could not find... It was like a blue nebula with a black hole in the middle of it, which looked sick. Because the blue of the nebula like warped around the black hole. But I couldn't find it. Supposed to be up by the Heart and Soul Nebula.
I mean, there should be a bunch of them.
Yeah. I've been trying to cruise as fast as possible, so I haven't been taking too much time to stop and look. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
About 30 jumps an hour. When I finally make it where I want to go, though, I'll basically be at the edge of the universe, and I'll be able to look back and see the entire galaxy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
And then you'll look forward and there's just gonna be blackness.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick. Just other galaxies I'll be able to see.
It'll be crazy. You gotta take a screenshot of this.
Yeah. Like, oh, you were expecting stars? Nope. I guess some guy traveled out all the way to Beagle Point, which is on the complete opposite side of the galaxy from the hub.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder what's at the center of the galaxy.
The core? I heard it's just like a huge cluster of stars.
I mean, technically, it's supposed to be a supermassive black hole.
Yeah. It looks pretty bright on the galaxy map. Engage jump drive.
Frame shift drive engaging.
I mean, it's probably all the other stars being sucked into that black hole then. Have you heard the theory on white holes?
Yes. They don't
Pretty
last
cool.
very long.
No. Basically something where nothing can get into it.
It's basically just a massive explosion.
Yeah.
Like gravitational fucker.
Yeah. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
Engage jump drive.
Frame shift drive engaging.
Make sure that I don't have certain stars on my route. Cool. Do a little fuel scooping. Rest my face for a second. Off we go. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
Tiny little hop. Like 6 light years. We are gonna do this. Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL
rock to bust apart is difficult work at Lakon Spaceways. They know you've got to drag
Just finished collecting all the collectibles
to make any money. And when you're far out from any fancy
All the collector?
Yeah, so like the expansions have like extra shit.
Lakon Spaceways Type 9 is a hefty freighter, and it can transfer
In the division?
Yeah.
the distance you have to go. You may not have the speed or maneuverability of small freighter fighters, but then again, other ships don't cost 76 million credits. So if you want to fly fast, if you want to blow things up, maybe you ought to be looking at a different ship. When you've got a job to do, depend on the Type 9. Lakon Spaceways. Do more.
Lavian Brandy.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Iranian Pearl Whiskey. Names that bear evocation of luxury and prestige. But for me, true prestige can only be found in Camitra cigars. Hand-rolled from a selection of the best leaves and ready to smoke out of the box. Specially treated to allow safe smoking without overloading your life support module. Camitra cigars. The best way to end your days.
Sometimes you gotta go back to actually move forward. I don't mean to go back to scoop fuel and scan asteroid belts. I mean to go back and see where you came from, where you've been, how you got here, see where you're going. I know there are those that say you can't go back. Yes, you can. You just have to target the right system. The Lakon Asp Explorer. Live in the moment.
That's the coolest ad I've ever heard. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Oh man, I just heard an ad for the Asp Explorer and it basically sums up my life. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
You ready for the snowstorm tomorrow, Jeff?
Is there gonna be one?
Yeah. It's gonna start right at our morning commute. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Feel bad. My wife's day to drive into work has always been on a snow day.
Damn.
Snowed Monday, and it'll snow Wednesday.
I kind of wish for a snow day then. Like, I don't want to go to work.
Yeah. It took us 2 hours to get to work on Monday. Engage jump drive.
Frame shift drive engaging.
That's rough, man. A coworker of mine, it was basically like an hour per exit, and like after the third exit, he was like, "Yeah, I'm going home." I was like, "Dude, are you serious? He's doing 3-3," which is like notoriously horrible.
Yeah. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
We are gonna make it. Engage jump drive.
Preparing for jump.
$24. I think when I get to 20 light years, I'm gonna see, or 20 jumps, I'm gonna see if I can start cutting over. Engage jump drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
Engage jump drive.
Charging the FDL drive.
Got any more sweet interdictions there?
you end up getting interdictions?
I haven't, but Omnispork has. He's been destroying them in his Conda. There ain't nobody out here. If there are, I'm just logging. Oh, nice. That'll help. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Wow, that's some crazy flares.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Let's see. Am I in enough that I can continue on this way?
Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, nice. I got a route. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up. Got a route. It's another 65 jumps, which I just do not have in me tonight. But we had a pretty good journey. We're going to get done with that. We're going to go to... Let's just see where we are now, where we've come from. So we've come from Formidine. Go back down, Formidine. We started our journey by flying all the way out here. Oh wait, is that the Pleiades sector? I think I went the wrong way. No, we're good. Now we went all the way out here, past the Pleiades sector. I see 1805. then through the heart, out to Eophot's LZH, and tonight we've flown way out, almost to Fa, but we couldn't get there. And then we've backtracked to here. So we're gonna continue on our way. Probably get to about here on our next journey. Should line us up to trying to cross the rift there or there within the next few days. And hopefully we can find our weasel our way through and check out these systems. See what they have to find. So, thank you, commanders, for watching, and I will catch you next time. 07.